What's on your mind? Safe travels. Here there, off with you. What's on your mind? Be good.
Can you guys hear me? Hey. I had a headache earlier. I took a painkiller. Doing a bit better. I'm just gonna relax and level for a little bit. New video on Aswan TV has no audio. They'll figure it out. No, don't worry about it. Get well soon. I'll be okay. Yesterday I didn't take my I take a muscle relaxer that's prescribed by like a doctor for like muscle tension that causes me headaches, and I didn't take it yesterday because you know, like I don't like to. It's not Percocet. It's cyclobenzaprine. And I didn't take it because, like, to me, I don't want to take any medicine ever. Right? Like, I hate taking any medicine or any drugs at all. So, I sometimes I'll take days off of it if I can. And so I did yesterday, and got maybe it's because I didn't take it yesterday. I don't know. You exercise? I was working out every day for a while, and I've been getting lazy with it, and I haven't been doing it for a while. It's hard for me to maintain a schedule and like do anything on like a schedule.
Can I assist you?
Hopefully I can do a better job on it in the future. But yeah, yesterday I actually did exercise. Maybe it's because I haven't for a while, and so it's like, you know, added tension because of that. Have you seen like a physiologist about it? No, I haven't. I probably should. I have like a. It's like I'm like naturally like very hunched over with like I have the same problem that like Ludwig does with like the caved in chest thing. I know he's talked about that too. Like I have the same thing. So I've wanted to maybe one day I'll talk to a doctor and you know, see if they can do anything for me for it. Can I interrupt this? It's crazy how good DKs are, man. It's actually just disgusting. I feel like it's surprisingly common. Yeah, it's hard really for me to say like how common or uncommon it is. So I don't really know. All I know is that it's it probably has like it's probably like a confluence of things, and like maybe I could go to a doctor and they could at least give me, you know, like a physical therapy regimen to minimize its impact, and I think that's really what I'd want. Yeah, like I don't want to take any drugs or anything. Like I don't want to put anything into my system that's not already there, unless I have to. I'm very conservative about that kind of stuff. I know it might sound kind of odd because I drink a lot of soda and I don't have the greatest diet, and so it's like in a way it's like I need all the help I can get. But I'll be okay. I just had a headache, you know, that's all. Neck tension. The doctor would recommend working out. No, we didn't really talk about that. Thought you were gonna play New World? Yeah, me too. I had planned on playing New World today. The reason why I didn't is because of so much going on. You know, like the whole Slicker thing I thought was a really big deal, and I wanted to talk about it. Oops, I've gripped the wrong person. Man, I'm really messing this up. I think I'm gonna die. I just completely, like, spaghettied all over there. Let's see if hit him back. Dude, stealing 300k is kind of serious. No, it's not. That's not a big number. If you think that's serious, you should look at what some of these companies do. The reality is that he's a gambling addicted scumbag that was just, you know. Thanks for trying, man. Oh, you did that on purpose. That's clever. I like that. That was funny. I've never had that happen before. Just because he was trying to give him 100k like it was change. Fool me once. Very scummy, but he's at his lowest. Keep bashing him, don't know how far it could push him. I don't care how far it pushes him or anything, man. The guy's a fucking scumbag. How far do you think it's gonna push his viewers that took the money? He deserves all the criticism he gets. You're not gonna get any sympathy out of me. If I think that somebody is a bad person, I don't care what happens to them, because their existence in my mind is a net negative. So anything bad that happens to them doesn't matter to me.
How generous.
He said it wasn't, he said he didn't mean to do that. Feel bad for gambling addicts. I feel worse for their victims. Feel bad for both. Oh, I do. I mean, as I said, I think this is the best thing that could have happened to him. Him getting exposed is probably, as I said, it's the best thing that could have possibly happened to him. And I think that in 20 years, he'll probably agree with me. The guy was in a really bad spot. There's a lot of things that were just like really fucky with him, right? Just like the way he acted towards people. Like the Sicker was just an asshole, man. Like he was just like not a good guy. And so I think that he's needed to come to Jesus, or you know, he says he's Muslim, come to Allah moment. He's needed that for a long time. That guy's doing it. Fuck. I really want to get this quest done. This Islamophobic joke, dude. So you think that saying that you should pray to Allah is Islamophobic? I don't. I mean. I don't. It's hard to do that. Had to be bait. Yeah. I think a lot of guys that are Muslims are probably more defensive. And I think that religious people in general are probably pretty defensive about people shitting on their religion, because it's like you've got people like ISIS, Taliban, you know, stuff like that. And so like the unfortunate reality is that a lot of guys that are Muslim that have really nothing to fucking do with that get blamed for, you know, ISIS and Taliban. And so like they hear somebody say something that's differentiating and they just get defensive. I mean, it sucks. Like I'm sure like if any of you guys are Muslims, like how many times has, you know, some fucking, you know, moral do-gooder, you know, tried to confront you for something that happened in Saudi Arabia whenever you grew up in Wisconsin or the UK, as if it's your fault that they have the laws they do. Let's see. I'll just wait for this. That's an innocent joke though. And you'll see what I meant. You'll see what I meant. I don't know what you mean. Oh, what a shit after 9/11. I live in Canada. It's just fucking stupid. Well, honestly, that was just one Dumbo. Who cares? You always able to fly at 63. In Wrath, you were, yeah. I think you should be able to criticize a religion, but like whenever you criticize a person and you tell that person, it's like, you know, everybody who is the same religion as you, like you're responsible for people in your religion that are doing this bad thing. Like I think that's pretty unfair. People do the same thing with like Christians and like the you know, like the fucking pedo shit that happened in the Catholic Church. Like, most altar boys are not, you know, it does not have that happen. Right, and so like it's, what I'm saying is it's not just like a Muslim thing for being defensive either. I think there's a lot of people that are religious that are like that. What are your criticisms of Islam? I don't know. I always wanted to read the Quran and like see kind of, because I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Islam and about Christianity too, and like I thought to myself, it's like I never actually read the book, so like I want to actually read it, that way I really know like what's actually being said and what's just like being interpreted, because like in my experience, I've found that a lot of times like just commonly accepted facts are just not true. And whenever like anything that I know a lot about, there's a lot of public common knowledge that's just completely inaccurate and wrong. So it's like I think to myself, am I like that whenever I think that, you know, there's something like that's bad about a religion? Like, is it actually even in the book? Did they even say this, or is this just bullshit? You know what I mean? Read the Bible? Part of it, yeah. Not all of it, no. Different sects or religion? Yeah. And there's like also a spectrum of people that are religious. It's not mainstream to get piled on top of each other with each translation. Yeah. If this thing doesn't spawn in a minute or two, I'm gonna leave. On logistics and buying and selling slaves. Well, slavery used to just be the way of the world back then. I don't think anybody really had a monopoly on slavery back then at all. It was just like that's just what you did. That's the norm, yeah. Still is in some parts of the world. Yeah. The problem with this is they think only people who believe in their religion make it. I try not to worry myself and concern myself with the opinions of people that don't affect me. It's hard to do, but I just try to avoid that as much as I can. Like I don't need the approval of you know, some religious person or not. I mean, there's always gonna be like dumb people that think things. All religion's bad. Religion's had a net positive in human history. It's really hard to say whether religion's been a positive or a negative. I think that I find it's very hard to make that assumption and to say like whether that's true or not. It's been both, yeah. I mean, I think religion is like, it's just like a tool or something like that. Do I still get credit for that or not? Let me see. Nice, I still do. I thought so. I thought this was the last completion credit thing. Let's see. Let's do that, and then go over there and do this. A lot of people are religious because their parents, not because they believe it. I don't know. Do you want to donate to stake? No, I don't. I don't. As I said many times, I do not gamble. I have no interest in gambling. I don't ever want to gamble. It's just not something I enjoy. Gambling is fun if it's done responsibly. I couldn't really see myself ever enjoying gambling. It just seems stressful. I don't know what people get out of it. I don't understand it. Spending 4 hours in a raid for no warrior glaives, kind of like gambling. I mean, there's a lot of things that are like gambling, but I think gambling is, I mean, I think that people that try to make it sound like, oh, it, you know, like doing average everyday things is gambling because there's an uncertain outcome to them. It's just like intentional misunderstanding. thought I was supposed to get like schematics for something. It was like a quest drop item. That's why I'm killing these now. Fuck. I guess I'll just go do this on the way over. It's a form of entertainment, just like anything else. I mean, there are a lot of forms of entertainment that are like that exist on the spectrum, right? Cockfighting is a form of entertainment. I just, again, the only thing dumber than gambling are the people that try to defend it. It's just like, hopefully I'll be able to kill this this guy before he respawns, or before somebody else gets him. But it doesn't say I'm switch it on. You're not going to beat somebody who's a level. You're not going to beat somebody who's a level 70. It's just not going to happen. Unless they're just like exceptionally bad or something. There we go. I think this guy's shield walls or something. I'll clear the rest of these, and if I don't get anything, I'll just go turn the rest of these in. For the aggressive style of warrior over DK, I feel like DKs are pretty aggressive too. Steampunk overseers? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but like I thought it was like honestly I thought it was a 100% drop chance. I'll go back and kill the other one again, but if I don't get the credit or the item from him, I'm just gonna skip the whole quest line. Just seems like a waste of time. Zangar Marsh is cancer questing? I actually don't mind Zangar Marsh questing. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck this, man. That's so dumb. How many more do I need? 5 more. Okay. Let's see if I can do 5 in one pull. Did you ever want to have siblings? Yeah, I did. Whenever I was younger, I definitely did. Is this guy attacking me or the other guy? I think I'm good, right? Oh, I'm good too. There's no reason for them to. If it's an ongoing thing, I can just contact Blizzard. Yeah, like I don't, why would I get mad about it? One second, I'm gonna make sure I'm queued up for this. I'll take Blizzard for what? I mean, these are people that are... They're just going around stalking and camping me. And S-Fand and Soda have gotten people banned for that too. Find a PvP server then. Don't be a stream sniping bitch then. How about that? Not yet. Everybody knows what they're doing. Let's
friend.
see. $21.15. Yeah, it's not as good as mine.
Ancestors watch.
Another day. Must not give up. So long.
Goddess bless you.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Does this do anything for me? No. I didn't think so. This person hits once, it's no big deal. Nobody's complaining about getting killed once. I mean, that's crazy. Of course I wouldn't feel that way about it. That's crazy. I think there's an obvious difference whenever somebody is you know, going around following you with like a group of people for like a long period of time versus whenever somebody just kills you in world PvP once or twice. That's not really a big deal. Why would anybody think that?
Ishnu Daldie. Elune like
Explore the major lakes. See? They know exactly what they're doing. Oh, I forgot. I have to go talk to this.
What brings you here?
Oh, is it this thing? Oh, it's this thing.
Asha. Nice druid gameplay, yeah. Playing New World today? Yeah, I think I'll play some New World in a little while. Not right now. Steam pump controls. Okay. Go in peace.
This is what I thought it was.
I guess I'll go kill these guys. When do you typically do React content? Usually during the day, because the lighting is better during the day. I have to have an item for it, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I'm assuming I'll probably be able to get the item from this. Okay, there should be all of these I need to do too. The Cacro makeup color I was stating at, how's Cacro makeup not comparable to blackface whenever white girls are trying to imitate Asian faces? Because Asians aren't cats, that's why. We're down to Asian with an eye makeup. It's just it's somebody who has too much time on their hands to be mad at something like that. Banned again, another kind of the same question. I don't think I banned him, I just said he was stupid and that was it. The cat guy is dying on the cat hill. I don't know, I mean, there's just so many people on the internet that are nuts, it's just really never a shock whenever somebody like that, yeah, like that has that opinion. Do you think these are new players coming to WoW? I think that there are a lot of new players coming in right now because of the, like, everybody knows Wrath was like, that was whenever things popped off, right? And so there's a lot of people that are like, man, I wonder why that was, right? Why was it like that? And so I'm sure some of there are more people coming back right now, yeah. Same, like, I mean, Dragonflight is pretty good, like Season 4 is decent. So, like, there's a lot of good things about WoW right now, and so it would make sense of more people coming back. Wrath was litty on a stack, no cap. That's a fact. I was in a great position right now. Yeah, it is. I think that other MMOs, might sound crazy, but I really believe this. I think other MMOs becoming successful actually helped WoW. Because I think it helped people put less unrealistic expectations on WoW. And I think that it allowed people to view the game in a more healthy manner. Rather than expecting the game to be the end-all and be-all of like all of their entertainment needs for all time, which I think was a unrealistic expectation to have. don't think I really want to use that. Very green helmet, yeah. That's like one of those items that like every time that you, oh shit, I gotta run back up there again. Every time you see somebody with that type of a helmet, you know it's like this is a new player or something. Paying to play on PvP server. That's just a person who's like trying to attack me because I'm a streamer. That's why he was like emoting at me and everything the whole time. Like I've played the game a long time. Like it's kind of easy to tell whenever somebody is going out of their way to follow you and you specifically versus just world PvP that happens on its own. Is this, how many more do I have to kill? Marsh lurkers. Where are the marsh lurkers? There's a dredger. There's one. Any thoughts on Modern Warfare 2 beta? No, I haven't played it actually. Is it open beta? Like, can I go play it right now if I want to? I'm probably not going to play it today, but like if I wanted to, could I? Yeah. In a couple of days for PC. Yeah, I saw Nick was playing. I mean, Nick always plays with controller, right? So like, I guess that makes sense. Next week for PC. I don't know what I'll have time for. So I don't really know, like I've got a lot of other things going on right now. Like, I mean, I've got the Wrath thing and I don't know really what I want to do with my main stream yet. I've been a little bit stressed out figuring out what I'm going to do or anything. There's always two mobs, man. Mainstream is still mainstream? That's not really what it is. I don't think so at all. I think you're probably wasted just hanging out. All drama, yeah. Thanks for the rest. What happened if you do zackrawrr content on Asmongold Cold? Just say fuck it and roll with it? I don't really think that would be that great of an idea. I don't really know. I've thought about it a lot and it's kind of hard for me to know what to do. Or like what I want to do or anything. The problem is that like I kind of have like two personalities. It's not like a like some like weird fucking, you know, thing. It's just like sometimes I like being one, you know, one way, other times I like being another way, and it's kind of hard to be both of those things at the same time. The same, yeah. I don't think it's really that uncommon. Doing mainly React content or split reacting and chatting to gaming? I don't know. Risking schizo? No, I mean, I think schizophrenia is like a pretty, it's like a medical thing, right? I think, you know, sometimes having a mood of wanting to just chill out and just play video games with no cam on, and other times wanting to put on a show like I did earlier, like I don't think that's schizophrenia. I mean, that's a bit much. Are you gonna do Tower Fantasy raids? Yeah, I'd need to. I think they're gonna release. Oh no, not this one. They're gonna release level 65 tonight, and it's kind of sucks because I'm only 63. I just need to farm more. Oops. I didn't mean to open up that. Now I'm gonna get the chest. I don't really care that much. I don't want to deal with turning it off and everything. Whatever.
May the stars guide you.
Blood. Roma. Hector.
How may I aid you? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okay. Now I need to go over here. Was Blood Furnace leveling boring? I wouldn't necessarily say it was. Let me leave this actually. Can I just leave and then I won't get credit? I wonder. I don't really know. It'll still cost an attempt. No, cancel. Okay, well. I always 5-star it anyway. Leveling's faster once you get an Outland, or about the same, 50 to 60. It's probably a little bit slower. Not way slower, but it's a little bit slower.
Chronokai Christor. The Legion will fall.
The Legion's end draws near. Good health, long life. Do not lose faith.
You got my attention. Safe travel.
Okay.
Warm wishes to you. Remember the lessons of the past.
I know Blood Furnace leveling is supposed to be faster, and I think
May
that
the
it probably
light
is.
embrace you.
But
Safe journey.
sometimes I like
Warm
to just
wishes to
relax
you.
and level.
Favor the road, travel.
Looking forward to more Slicker drama. I think that I think what you should do, what he should do is just stop, just get off social media and just fucking fix your life. I mean, he's kind of obviously ruined his own life, and as I said, I have no, like, literally zero sympathy for the guy. I don't care, like, oh, he's getting hate from people. Good, that's what you get. He stole money from people under a false pretense. But, no, at the same time, it's like, what would I do if I were him? What's the best thing for him to do? I think, honestly, just get off the internet. Just get off the internet and just spend some time figuring out what you're doing with your life. The ego of him to go live? No, I think it was the right decision for him to go live, and to be honest, he said exactly, there's no better way he could have said what he said. Like, all things considered, there's really not. He never really blamed anybody else. He didn't really say that it's like, oh, well, it wasn't really my fault or anything like that. He took complete accountability for it, and he said that he was completely wrong. So, like, he's still a piece of shit. Absolutely. But, it's like, if you were expecting him to address it, I feel like that's what you would have wanted him to say. Should have turned notifications off, though. He's probably like, I mean, you've got to think of it from like his perspective, right? His world is crumbling. The last thing he's even going to think about are dono notifications. You know what I mean? Like, he's probably didn't even think of it, man. Like, his entire life is being ruined in front of everybody. I don't know if that's a good talent or not, but I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, that's nice. I got it on the first one. Handled it well. Yeah. He was planning for it. I think that if you're a person like him, you know that it's only a matter, it's not if, it's when. Right? Like, I'm sure that he would agree with me on that. So Slicker is a streamer. Earlier it came out that he was borrowing money from a bunch of people and manipulating people to give him money under the false pretense that his bank had lost his account. Turns out that he was actually just addicted to gambling, and he was abusing and taking advantage of not only viewers but streamers and basically anybody who he possibly could to get more money to gamble. And this is something that's been going on for a very long time. It's not like it was something that was a result of Trainwrecks or XQC corrupting him. He just got addicted to gambling on his own, and he said he even did it before he streamed. And so, yeah. Now he's down 200k, according to himself. He didn't rebuild his life. No, he didn't. Just Manx didn't even admit how much money he scammed from her. Yeah, let me DM her, actually. I feel bad for Manx. Yeah, it sucks. I also like like this guy, I don't know, like really if this, you know how like guys, you know, guys will say like girls have it easy and like, you know, a guy could never get away with something like this. Like Slicker did get away with all that stuff. It's just important to keep stuff like that in mind, that like these guys that have like these agendas, how like girls have everything easy and like it's all, you know, that's just fucking, it's a golden road to success, and you know they can just get whatever they want out of people and shit like that. Look at Slicker, man.
What can I do for you?
Took advantage of very good people that believed in him.
Watch your back.
Yeah, he did.
Good fortune. May your days be long and your hardships.
Blessings upon you. May your days be long and your heart.
Dude, I have a wife and she has it easy. Well, if she has it easy because of you, she's a lucky woman. Yeah, for sure. Good for you. I'll show GTA leak come out. I don't like showing leaks unless they become extremely public. The reason why I don't like showing them is that we could get DMCA'd for them. And also I think that personally I don't really like leaks a whole lot. Like I'll cover them because, you know, covering things is my job. But it's not something I necessarily look forward to. This osmosis thing is pretty annoying. Stake.com gives streamers fake gambling balance. I don't know. If the rumors GTA 6 went full SJW. The reason why people think that is because GTA said that they didn't want to have as many racist caricatures and like edgy stuff in it. I don't think people care as much about GTA. Like maybe this is just like my Twitch-centric viewpoint, but I think people also care a lot about, like, they look at GTA as a canvas. So like the characters and like what the characters do in the game aren't that important to them, because these people are looking to, like, you know, like RP and like have like mods and everything for it too. Didn't say a slur, full SJW. Well, I think that if you have, like, this is the problem, right, is that if you have a, what's the word for it, if you have an IP or something that already has like an established expectation, and then you change it for a political or a social reason, people don't like that, because they don't play video games because they want, like, I don't think average gamers care or want to have video games reflect current social norms. I think a lot of people want to play video games to get away from those social norms and to get away with all of that, away from all of that in general. So whenever they hear that something is now being changed and something that they had that was not like that now is like that, I think that's problematic. I mean, and on the contrary, you know, if Tom Nook in Animal Crossing fucking started wearing his, you know, wearing fucking baggy jeans and selling dime bags with a gat on, you know, he's like Tom Nook is strapped fucking 24/7 because you never know when people gonna step to you, right? Like, I feel like people wouldn't like that because it's an existing expectation. So it's not like people like raunchy stuff only. And like a good example, and another example of that is like the Lord of the Rings thing. People want Game of Thrones to be bloody, raunchy, sexy, just, you know, nothing held back. But they don't want the same thing from Lord of the Rings. And the difference is that they are established. These are established expectations with established fan bases.
The Legion's end draws near.
So yeah, I think it's probably a mistake to try to make Grand Theft Auto more politically correct. I don't like it. Reddit going apeshit over Black Little Mermaid. I think that you probably shouldn't race swap characters in like major stories. I think every time you do it, it just creates way more dissonance and drama than what it, like, I think that there is no positive for it other than people that, the people that like feel like they accomplish something whenever they race swap a character remind me of, remember whenever in South Park, whenever they sent the whale to the moon? That's the way those people feel to me. I think that if you have a character like the character's race is going to be important in the minds of people who identify with the character. Like, I think I'll use the example, like, you know, usually this is whenever, you know, someone that was white is black or something like that. I think that's generally the trend. But I remember whenever they had Green Lantern and he wasn't black, as a kid that grew up in the 90s with the Justice League cartoon, I was like, Ryan Reynolds? The fuck is this? What the fuck do you mean, Ryan Reynolds? And so I was confused about it. Meyer Hydra slain. I have to kill these apparently. How about Nick Fury? I think that ultimately, Nick Fury, you're right, Nick Fury in the comics. I think that it was kind of, the reason why it was okay is because Samuel L. Jackson is Samuel L. fucking Jackson. And that's it, right? So like him, like he's an actor that is not, like, people don't think of him, I'm sure people do, but like the first thing you think of Samuel L. Jackson is not, you know, that he's black or something, right? It's that he's a great actor, etc. I remember whenever people were talking about having a black James Bond, and Idris Elba, I think that's how to pronounce his name, was going to play James Bond. I don't think anybody complained about that. Like, the idea of that, like, people were like, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that would have been badass, right? So, I think it's whenever you take an actor that's, like, not very well known, and that person is, like, effectively reduced down to their skin color, and that's, like, how you do the race swap. I feel like it, at that point, like, people can see that this is something that was done not because they're picking the best actor, which would obviously be what they do with fucking Samuel L. Jackson or Idris Elba. Like, I mean, if he played James Bond, I would want to see that. Absolutely. And so, like, people don't view it as a decision that's made in order to make the movie better. They view it as a decision that's made in order to be congruent with a worldview. He's too old for the role now. I don't think that's necessarily a disqualifying factor. Like, for example, you do have James Bond. So, like, if you know, well, I'm thinking Samuel L. Jackson, right? Think of the Wolf, right? In Pulp Fiction. That guy was old as shit. But nobody didn't walk out of that movie theater thinking that he wasn't a badass. So, like, somebody doesn't need to do, like, 5 different kung fu action scenes in order to be a badass. So they want a younger James Bond? Yeah, yeah. It's called good writing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Mr. Wolf, you don't want to upset him. Yeah. Reproduce sprinkle on top, clean the fucking car. Yeah. People pressed about non-white James Bond get alive. Well, the reason why is because it's being presented as a non-white James Bond. Like, there's no value add to, like, a lot of people that the race of a character has changed. You see kind of what I'm saying? Is that it's like you're not changing it because it's a better fit for the character. You're changing it because it's a different race for the person. I don't think that's what I was saying, right? Is like nobody was pressed that Nick Fury was Samuel L. Jackson. Nope, nobody thought that. Is that the last one? I think it is. Oh, it's like over here too. That's right, I forgot about that. The best actor for the job, though? Exactly, and I think that's why people never even brought it up in the other cases. Gustavo was never going to play James Bond, and he even said that. He said he didn't want the role even if they offered it to him. The reality is not important. It's the possibility. Like, nobody is arguing whether it actually was going to happen or not, because there was a conversation about it, is what I'm saying. So the difference for you is like saying this is Idris Elba, first Black James Bond, and saying the first Black James Bond is Idris Elba. That's how they present it. Well, I think it's based off of like also the actor, right? Like Samuel L. Jackson is a incredibly like well-known. He's like one of the most well-known actors of all time, right? Or like not about all time, right? But like it's hard to say that because you know he's not done with his whole career. But he's absolutely like one of the most famous actors alive now. Like, no question. And I think a lot of people are like, yeah, and that's a good thing, including me. And so I think that really whenever the identifying trait of the actor is their race or their gender or something like that, like, oh, it's being played as a woman or by a black person, like, that is something that is not about the actual quality of the movie. So whenever that's what the focus is with the movie, that it's, you know, a person who's a woman or black or something like that, and not that this is a person who's really great for the role, I think that's really what the issue is. I do think as a general rule, like race swapping characters in order to like make things more diverse, I feel like it's created a lot more dissonance than it's caused positivity. I think that it causes more problems than it solves. It's like, I don't think it really helps with representation. I don't think that I don't think it makes people less racist. I just think it's people that, again, it's like the kids in South Park when they send the whale to the moon. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Huge for kids to see people look like them on the big screen. No, I think so too. I think that's important too. But I just think that the way that you achieve that is not to co-opt existing things, it's to create new things. Because when Jordan Peele writes original movies like Get Out or Nope with black characters. No, not really.
Must remember the light. Shield. What do you need, stranger?
How are you? Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around.
The points for race swapping is diversify. Kids grow up with diverse faces and don't become racist in first place. Let's see, it works, but that's the logic. Yeah, I just don't think it really works. I don't think there's any indication of it working.
What can I do for you?
And I think also, like, even if that's a good idea, and I think that is probably a good idea, it doesn't mean that the way that you have to achieve that is by changing the races of existing characters. There's no rule that says that that's the way that you have to go about achieving that goal. So people can support the goal in general, while at the same time not necessarily agreeing with the methodology of achieving it. Okay, I just gotta kill these guys. Jesus was not white. No, I think that that's pretty fucking well known, right? But I mean, from my understanding, it's like if you go to China, guess what race Jesus is? You know, if you go to Wisconsin, guess what race Jesus is? Right, he's white. That's my understanding. Yeah, there's Korean Jesus. Yeah, that's like it's a meme. I don't know. Like, I mean, I think that there's a lot of people that spend a lot of time thinking about like how to include different races of people into different things. I guess for me, I've never really thought about it that much because, like, growing up, I always grew up in a really multicultural or multiracial, whatever you want to call it, like area, and so whenever I hear that like I just naturally never really look at things from that angle because it was never something that I thought about growing up at all. Ethnically diverse, yeah. Like, I mean, and you can see that whenever you see pictures of, you know, like even my friends now and old friends. There's no black guys in Israel? I don't know. I mean, I think that it's fairly, like, Jesus was a carpenter, and so even if he was a guy that had white skin, like my dad's white, but like you see a picture of my dad and he doesn't necessarily look like he's just a white guy, and that's also like even now he kind of does. Like pictures of him from like back in the day, like this dude had like, let me think. Like he had dark brown skin. My dad did. Like one time, oh yeah. Yeah, one time my dad was in the hospital, and one of the people there, they wanted him moved because the person who had their kid in the hospital next to him didn't want to have their kid that close to a black person in the hospital. They thought it would like be bad for their kid or something. Because they thought my dad was black. It's crazy, huh? Like, that's what I was saying, right? I mean, that's like real racism. It's out there, man. Like, for every stupid kid that makes a dumb joke or, you know, reposts a meme with the N-word in it or something, there's actual people out there, too, that are actual real racists. Special kind of stupid. Of course it is. It's just fucking dumb. Fortunately, those people breed too. Yeah, well, so does everybody else. That's just the way it goes. You just gotta outbreed them. There's always gonna be people that have dumb opinions and people that are stupid. Like, there's no reason to, you shouldn't be angry about that too much, because it's just it's the way of the world. Just Americans, yeah. There are racist people everywhere. Racism is not an American issue. Asian countries are way more racist. Yeah, I've heard that before. I don't really want to say that they're more or less racist, but I mean, I think that many of these many of those countries. Oh fuck! Did I get to? Yeah, I did loot it. Okay. Throwing bananas at black soccer players. Yeah, I mean, it's just. The thing is, like, it's really, it can, I mean, I'm not black, right? And so, like, I don't know, but it's like, anybody that, like, dislikes me for some reason that's, like, I can't really control, I don't really take it that seriously because I just think they're stupid. And it's like, there's a lot of dumb people out there that think dumb things. Black people can't be racist. No, there's, of course there are racist black people. There's racist Hispanic people, racist Asian people. Everybody can be racist. I mean, it's all bad. They're still allowed to be racist. I don't think that's really as true as you might think it is. I think that in general it's okay to make racial jokes about your own race, but not about other people's races. Like, I think that's kind of like the unspoken rule. I don't know, like, that's at least how I see it. He's gonna kill me. Exclusion sucks though. Well, I mean, you're always gonna have that, right? I mean, that's human nature. Unfortunately, there's always gonna be racism. It's like there's even like racism, inter-race racism, right? Like dark skin, light skin. It's nuts, man. I even heard Izzy said growing up, you know, she's like half Polish. She said growing up she would get made fun of by the other white kids that she was half Polish. So it's fucking like white people making fun of white people. The fuck? White people used to think Italians and Irish weren't white. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know. People are just dumb, man. Easy way to feel superior. Yeah, exactly. Half Japanese in Japan. If you're half, they say they don't like you at all. Yeah, because they probably view you as like a race traitor or something like that. That's an acting white problem in black communities. Yeah, it's like there was always like the meme where you had in my high school there was you had like white Mexicans and black Mexicans. It's like there were like two different groups of them. And it's like people would just like state this openly. It's like back then there wasn't really as much like having like racial conversations and like describing things that way wasn't as I don't know really what the word, it wasn't as taboo as it is now. So like people would just say whatever the fuck. What the fuck are these? There it is. Can you please stop? Like, I know you're watching the stream and you're trying to just attack me because I'm on the stream and I'm a streamer. I don't want to deal with this. I just want to play the game, man. Just leave me alone. I just want to play the game. I'm sure gonna make him stop. Well, I mean, if he doesn't, I can just report him. Like, it's not hard. It's an annoying thing that I don't want to have to go through. And I would rather just be able to play the game and not be, like, hounded down by some weird person that wants to insert themselves into my stream. Gives you up the House of the Dragon? No, I haven't. Doesn't it stun you? Oh, only at 5 stacks? I think I have to go up to the top here. I need to loot him too. Yeah, I'll just get a layer swap. What'd you get from Chipotle? Same thing I always get. Always get the same thing every time. They recognize you at Chipotle? They have before, yeah. Wonder for what? Well, I think that if you're stalking and trying to hound down a person in game for out-of-game reasons, that's not something that's very healthy for the game, and it's not really good for a game. It's like, for example, if you're chasing somebody down because you don't like something they said on Twitter, or you don't like them in real life. I think that's not really normal PvP. How can that be proven? It can be proven because, I mean, you have somebody who's literally following your character around for hours. Yeah, it's just harassment at that point. I mean, I don't want to be treated different than anybody else. I just want to be able to play the game and be treated the same. That's all I want. I don't want people to think that they have a free pass to harass me either. I just want to be able to play the game and enjoy myself without having people like try to run me down and get my attention and try to get attention for themselves. Give her all the golden gear. The difference is that that's consensual. So if you don't know what that means, it basically means like both people are agreeing to that. So like it's done, like it's, nobody is like, I'm not stealing people's gold. People are so odd around famous people because they're weird, man. Just weird people. Look at that for a tell, yeah. Game addiction really changed people in serious ways. You've been encouraging him to get help instead of bashing him, man. Go easy on Slicker. Why would I do that? I don't care about him. He's a scumbag. He deserves everything bad that happens to him. He had no problem ruining other people's lives. Like I have no sympathy. I don't care. Stupid comment. I don't know why anybody would think that they could get sympathy from me, of all people. Which point is it okay to scam people? You talked about scamming people in the past. I've scammed people for like video game gold, yeah. It's not real money. Are you going to conflate stealing an item in a video game to asking people to sell their own personal belongings in real life to give you money? Are these the same things? They're the same, they're both shitty and unethical. Yeah, that's true. I've never positioned myself or attempted to position myself as some sort of moral arbiter of good. I do bad things all the time. Yeah, I never tell people I'm giving them the gold back, yeah. Yeah, they never think they're getting their money back. That's a big factor, yeah. I know he did bad things for bad intentions, affect people in different ways we can't fathom. I don't care about the feelings and emotions of people that are manipulative and bad. They're just like a... It's just like a... like an annoying NPC to me. I don't care about them at all. You're not going to get me to care about them. You're not going to make me feel bad about it. I don't care. You're wasting your time. Oh, fuck, man. People want you to feel bad for them, so you have to put up with their shit. Yeah, there's a lot of people that get taken advantage of because they try to be nice or they try to see people's point of view and, you know, they try to be like, oh, well, you know, that's not really how they are and, you know, they must have had a good reason for it. Someone says mental illness and commits an unspeakable crime, you'll send them to jail, the judgment for their actions. You could send them to a mental facility. All is the latter. I don't really care about what happens to them. I just care that they're removed from society. If somebody has like some kind of like a, you know, like they have some mental problem and it causes them to kill somebody, well then I don't really care about their mental problem. Like it doesn't matter anymore. I just care if they're removed from society. God damn, where are these things? This is crazy. What is this? Those are mobs. Bad take. Oh, it's okay. If you, the thing is, like, I'm not a very empathetic person, and in general, I don't really care about most people. And so, as soon as somebody crosses the threshold in my mind between being a, you know, a good and a bad person, they go from being kind of a person to an NPC. Where their feelings, emotions, and everything about them don't matter to me anymore. They're still human? Not to me. Demonization is classic coping mechanism, ironically enough. Well, I have no idea. I mean, people can think whatever they want. I mean, the thing is, like, all I'm saying is, like, this is how I see things. I'm not saying everybody should see it that way. Now, obviously, I think this is the right way to see it, or I wouldn't see it that way. Right? I'd change the way that I look at things. Like, I would not... Like, if I thought I was wrong, I wouldn't think something that I knew was wrong. It's like common sense. But, I mean, I can't tell everybody how they should act, and I have no idea. Like, do whatever you think is true to you. This is what's true to me. This is the worst quest I've ever done in my entire life. Come on, please. Finland, they rehabilitate criminals and introduce them back into society, have very high success rate. Well, if they can do that with other people, that seems fine to me. Whenever I say that I don't care about them, that doesn't mean that I want bad things to happen to them. It means that I don't care what happens to them. So if they can be rehabilitated, it's all the same to me. I wish I could pull more of these at a time. I hate just killing one mob whenever I know I can kill like 10 at a time. Benefit sitting behind a keyboard thinking life is black and white. I'm not sure if you know this, but you're probably behind a keyboard too. Damn, I think I'm actually not going to get the quest item this time around. That's nuts. Maybe forgive Dr. Disrespect for cheating on his wife, arguably something worse, but no one can forgive Slicker. If nobody forgave the reason why people forgave Dr. Disrespect for cheating on his wife is because it's not really... His wife is still with him, and it's really not their place to make that judgment, because you don't really know what happened, you don't know why it happened, or any details behind it, or anything. So of course people are going to be more willing to move past personal drama between two people that seems to be amicably dealt with. You see what I'm saying? And also, like, him being a cheater on his wife isn't a danger to society, and it's not as destructive to society than somebody who is a addictive gambler who's borrowing money from people and lying to them. Like, that's much more destructive. yet to discover justified cheating. I don't care about other people's personal relationships. It doesn't matter to me. I could think of reasons how it could be justified in some circumstances, but I think that these are all like fringe circumstances, and like in the 99% of times it's not justified. Because if you're staying Frost Presence, unless you're tanking elites, makes everything you kill slower. You know what, you're probably right. Care cheating, which only affects the individual. Scam farmer cat has so many. Cheating breaks to his family, broken family, bad upbringing for kids. I think that it's definitely bad, and I don't think that there's a lot of things that I disagree with what that person said. Like, for example, I don't think that everybody forgave Dr. Disrespect for cheating. You want to hear an example of a person who didn't? You. Because you're bringing it up right now.
Peace for you. Light. Must remember the light.
Anything you like?
It's not even true.
You come back. What you need, stranger?
I don't know why there are always like these incredibly confident people that are just totally devoid of logic or thinking that will always come into my chat to try to spar with me on these things. It's very annoying. Because you reply. You're right, I think a lot of other streamers would just ban it or ignore it. I have no real problem like listening to people that disagree with me or whatever. If people disagree in a way that's not aggressive or like presumptuous or rude, I don't really ban them. But I will not even take a second thought to not ban somebody who is being rude. Oops. No problem with that before, and now you're just mature enough. I've never had a problem with banning people who disagree with me, just on the nature of them disagreeing with me. That's never been the case. If you disagree, I'll ban you. But no, like, I really don't think that's the case. I mean, if you want to give me an example, you can go ahead and do that, but I don't think you can do that. Sticker lie about gambling addicts so you can keep the money. Realistically, he could have deleted his account and it would have been almost impossible for people to recover the money anyway. I've been disrespectful to people. Yeah, people that... Usually people that will say something... if somebody tells me that I said something that I didn't say or something like that, like I don't really see the reason to indulge that. There's no positive or upside for me there. But again, like as I said, like a lot of the people that get banned for stuff like that, they're usually just obnoxious, rude people, and they're mad that they can't be obnoxious and rude to me. That's literally it. There's no fine print to it. I think being banned is a big deal, but to the streamer it's just clicking a button. No, it's not, yeah, it's just not. I'm just gonna knock these out, I guess. I need to do Ring of Blood soon. Remember, this includes taxes, income. The chances are that he's probably not going to get audited. Actually, I don't know. I mean, he lives in the UK. I don't know how they do anything over there. True asshole you should be ranting about. Literally stole a bunch of crypto scam. He ran for the hills. Omni, do you think that I didn't talk about that? Yeah, I'm just curious, like, do you think that I didn't cover that or something? Okay. It's not these guys I need to kill, it's the other ones. Marshfang Slicers. There's 1, 2. Since I think probably that person's not gonna respond, I spent like 3 hours and across, probably more than that, 4 or 5 hours across 2 or 3 days talking about the Ice Poseidon stuff. I watched the entire CoffeeZilla video, I promoted the video, I talked about other videos and things surrounding that. I covered that entirely. I think I probably covered it more than anybody else besides Coffee. So it's like, it's just people that try to turn something into something it's not. CoffeeZilla's work is great. Yeah. He, speaking of CoffeeZilla, he's actually gonna make a video about Slicker. And so if you had any interactions or relationship with him, I'd hit him up on Twitter. CoffeeZilla is he's done really great work exposing a number of different crypto scams and just kind of providing feedback and just like kind of discourse about it in general. I support his work a lot. Yeah, actual investigative journalism where he'll bring the person on, interview them, etc. Content Vulture's coming to pick the drama queen. Yeah, I think so. Do love drama. Most people agreed with Coffee on the Ice situation as well. Ice was just a shit person for that. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's also like important to keep in mind every time that the real victims aren't people like Minx. They're people like the guy that sold his PlayStation 4 games because he couldn't afford to give Slicker as much money as he wanted. Like, those are the people that will really, like, in 3 years, they'll be the ones that still feel the effects of that. Also, Luke, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money. Luke's a streamer, he's probably doing well for himself, but $30,000 is a lot of money. The little people? Yeah, it's the little... I think that, like, scamming streamers, it's like... in a way, I almost think that's better, right? Because at least, you know they'll be able to afford it. Like, oh, he scammed Miz for... He didn't, but, let's say he scammed Miz for $1,000. It's like... Okay. Right? But, it's like, still definitely a scumbag, but I think that it's a lot worse whenever you're doing it to the average, the little guy. That's what's really, in my opinion, indefensible. If I lost 1K, I wouldn't be able to afford food. If you live in the US, you should figure out where the local food banks are. And you can always go there, and they usually don't even means check you. You can go there and they'll give you food. You just line up, yeah. Like I've said many times, like come on, man. Like I'm dead. I mean, I'm dead. So I just want to make sure that I kill this rare spawn. I think New World is worth the time investment since the game going positive direction at the moment. It depends on how much your time is worth to you and what you like doing. Pretty sure Mizkif said he loaned and got repaid. Well, of course Mizkif would say, yeah, I mean that's what I would do if I was Slicker. Ice Poseidon's charm is basically an IRL RuneScape player and gold scammer. I think Ice Poseidon did a lot of really great content. The problem is that like the Twitch, like the crypto scam is indefensible. Like straight up indefensible. There's no upside to it. It's not funny. It's just, I mean, it is kind of funny, right? But whenever you think about the damage that it did to other people, it's not really funny. You spread word like that? Yeah. Helps keep it, just go a bit easy on Slicker. He's trying to make things right. I believe that he'll pay them back. I think there's a risk. He can kill himself for something with all the hate. I don't know. Don't you think there was a risk that people would kill themselves whenever they had to not, like, skip meals because they realized that they got scammed from somebody? Like, again, like, I really want you to understand that there is nothing that you can tell me that will make me feel even the slightest bit of sympathy for him. I don't care about him. Oh wow, remember I got this on my warrior? This was really good. Scammers are no so sympathy, no empathy. I reap what they sow. I mean, that's the way it goes. And as I said, I mean, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to make his life worse or something like that. At this point, I'm not going to try to, like, you know, if we find out that he's working somewhere, I'm not going to try to call his place of employment and get him fired. Because it's like, oh, you do know that you're employing a scammer or something like that. Like, I would never waste my time with that. I would. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think that's... It's a waste of my time. I guess I'll pick this up. I don't even know if this is good or not. I have no idea what I should be getting or anything. This is interesting. Is this NPC killable? I guess I can work on some of the quests. I'll do this one for now. Or seek revenge on someone like that? As I've said, I mean, you will never get me to. Did I kill any of them? Oh fuck. You will never get me to exercise any level of restraint or sympathy towards somebody who I don't like. So, like, any time that people tell me, like, yeah, stop trying, like, it's just, you're literally talking to a wall. Time someone goes 7 hours. No, it's not my fault. If there were 25 me's, we would have one-shot everything. Here's the thing: psychopaths do not care. You're saying I'm a psychopath? Okay. I mean, I understand that you might think that you labeling and your approval is important to me. It's not. If you think that I am, that's totally fine with me. You and everything you think don't matter. And if you were not talking to me, then apologies to you. And for anybody else who's thinking to say that to me, keep that in mind. There's one of them at least. I thought I had two of them. Maybe I vendored them. Fuck. Shouldn't have done that if I did. Do you have sympathy for Horde players? Yeah, they just made one bad decision, that's all. It's not their fault. Okay. Maybe I should do Ring of Blood. I feel like Ring of Blood would be really good because, like, doesn't the Honed Void Axe have like? I think it has like 90 DPS or something like that, which is fucking insane. Honed will carry you to 70. Dude, I got the Honed Void Axe back in the original game. Plus it's good experience. It sure is. Maybe I'll complete this stuff and then do it. And maybe get on New World or something like that. It's a half level with experience, yeah. Remember which characters like in the Soul Calibur? I like Nightmare was obviously. I mean, I don't know really who wouldn't have predicted that. Nightmare was my favorite character. Visually, I thought he was really cool. I also liked Astaroth. And then there was the guy with the nunchucks. I don't remember who it was, but he was just like really... Like, I remember Cody played me, and like Cody almost beat me. And like, I viewed myself as being so much better than Cody that Cody should never even get me to like a quarter of my health down. So like, whenever Cody almost beat me with that character, I was like, okay, there's something wrong here. And so I started playing him. And then also I liked... we had the GameCube version, so I had Link on the game. And playing Link was cool. And I think it was mainly Nightmare and Astaroth were my two favorite characters. Maybe there's another one, I just can't think of them. Jesus Christ. It's not Slicker's first one, Slicker Bank of Slicker. Frozen, I can't give him the money he needs. Can you swap me 5,000 gold on my mage? I'll farm it back and pay you 7.5k tomorrow. Maybe even today. Thanks, King. Nah, it's not Slicker. If it was, he would have asked me how old I am. Well, I guess actually, since I'm playing classic Wrath of the Lich King, it's pretty much assumed that I'm at least over 30. Valdo creeped me out. I love Valdo. Valdo looks so cool, yeah. Can you please leave me alone, man? Please, just let me play the game. Just let me play the game, man. It's almost dead. Picking up PP realm. Well, I can report people. Like Blizzard actually bans stream snipers now, so I can report people. I just don't want to deal with it. It's annoying to me. How do you know he's stream sniping? I mean, you can't be 100% certain. That's why I would report it to Blizzard, and they would investigate and make a decision. You could always claim they weren't. Everybody who... Everybody in jail who is innocent. You just not kill people who stream though? No, but I don't think that's really what's happening. I think that it's very obvious whenever, like for example, I think that whenever you use out-of-game tools and out-of-game reasons to go and camp somebody and run somebody down in a game and like harass them, I don't view this as being this is not a good thing for a game. Like, example is like, why would you, as Blizzard, want to allow that? For fun. Well, it's not really fun whenever one person has fun at the expense of somebody else, is it? Especially whenever it creates an environment of people who are toxic. Like, why would you want to have a community of people that are built around harassing and griefing someone for an out-of-game reason? Now, I understand that there's a lot of 5-year-olds that play Classic WoW, and they can't comprehend such a thing. But it's like if you were going around and camping somebody and harassing them because they were a girl on a PvP server, Blizzard would absolutely ban them. And I think it would be justified to do so. Just because it's a PvP server doesn't mean that like stalking somebody and running around after them like non-stop is normal. False sense of power, you'll power on Twitch, it's into a world, they have less power than them, makes them feel good to exercise it. Maybe, yeah. If the girl is trash though, really a bad person. Yeah, I think that even then, because like nobody really is like, why does your judgment of if somebody is a good or a bad person allow you to bypass the rules? Whenever somebody's feelings or there's a lot of times where people think that if they are aggrieved enough that it's okay for them to break the rules. This is just never true. He is bad, so I can be bad, yeah. People like that are just looking for an excuse to be bad. So PP game ever. I don't really think that's what's happening. As I said, I think that you have to look at it from like a company perspective. Why is it good to provide a safe space for people who are actively hostile and harass people in game for out of game reasons? How is this a positive force in your game? It's not in any reason, in any way. So why would you allow it? Wow, what a surprise. I think I can probably survive. Stop. And also, I always have a policy that if somebody does something that is aggressive towards me, I will always show aggression back towards that person. And so if somebody tries to fuck me over, I will fuck them over. It's kind of like eye for an eye type shit. I don't look at it as an eye for an eye. It's an eye for however much I can get. I thought I got these. Fuck. Giving their fascist harassment. Teabagging sexual harassment either. I'm going to ban you for being disingenuous. I'm not going to indulge in that kind of thing. Can I get a layer swap, actually? Yeah, let me just get a layer swap. You're not going to... I don't know why people try and do this. It's so weird. Like you're never going to get me on one of these things, okay?
Goddess watch over you.
Oh, I just investigated, okay. Not gonna get got, no. Okay. There we go. Nice. Just have 0 gold from viewers so I may never get hamped again. I don't know, maybe. I think that it's not about like really getting I read some of actually your logs. I assumed that you were an idiot and I was right. I banned him too. But no, I have no problem with like getting camped in the game, right? Like that's the way the game goes. But it's whenever it's because of an out of game reason, like people that are just doing it because you're a streamer or something like that. That's obviously much different than if it's just like a natural occurrence that happens as an outcome of playing on a certain server. You see what I'm saying? Having players still loving is so gross either way. Well, that's what you sign up for whenever you play on a PvP server, and you're gonna have a little bit of that for sure. Like I think that should just be kind of assumed. Like, yeah, this can and will happen. Oh fuck. Never seemed to be a natural occurrence on stream. It rarely is. Man, I really need to stop doing this. Like, I feel really bad whenever I just AFK these games. Like, I wish that, like, they had a setting that, like, you could just join and automatically be put on auto. Like, like, I feel like a lot of people are doing what I'm doing, too. There's no better way on hand. Yeah, it's like I think auto grinding is like stupid, and I don't think that's the way the game should work. Like I think that you should be able to like constantly like grind bounties or do something, right? Like not just fucking play a game on auto over and over and over. It's just stupid. You shouldn't have auto grind, but I think it's fine just as long as you're not doing FC hard. You're pulling top DPS, at least some DPS. I don't think it's a big deal in general. I just think that if you're gonna have a feature like that, it's like this is meant for AFKing. So like if your character isn't doing anything, the game should automatically put you in auto mode. Like there's literally no reason not to do that. For it to like automatically detect whether you're, you know, you've got shit going on or not. Because like if you're not doing anything, like that's negatively affecting other people's experience, you know what I mean? Like you're hurting their experience and you're making the game worse for them, and in some cases you're causing them to like lose gear and lose loot that they have to like look forward to a certain time. So it's just like, I don't see why.
Elune be with you. Asha Fela.
I don't think I'm going to do the mushroom samples. I think that's going to take too long. Small game meant it should play itself. I don't have a problem with it being able to play itself, and I don't actually even think it's that big of a deal that they have an auto mode, but I do think that you're setting yourself up for failure whenever you don't have the auto mode automatically enable whenever players are determined to be AFK. It adds nothing to the game to just allow the character to automatically engage in auto if there's no behavior or no like interactions within like a certain period of time. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not saying auto is like, I'm saying like they should make it better, because whenever you give people an instant, like I feel bad whenever like I realize like, oh fuck, I wasn't doing anything for like this game. Become a billionaire, create your own MMO, makes you have no life. If I ever become a billionaire, I will make my own MMO, yes. But I will only do it if I think that there's like enough technology that is, like, I would want to make what I would believe would be like an actual transcendent metaverse, right? What like I think is, as somebody who's like spent their whole life growing up online, like what does that mean for me? I would do that. But I wouldn't do it unless I knew it would actually, it could work. Undersport Frond. I don't think I'm ever going to do this, but I might as well pick the quest up. This is just for the Sanguine Hibiscus, right? How many fertile? I don't have any. I thought that was a special quest. Whatever, let's just start killing. Wait till quantum computers come out. It's about having a neural link into a game. I think that in order for a game to truly be transcendent, it has to have like a it has to have a level of immersion that doesn't exist right now. Like what people want doesn't exist. I think that it would solve a lot of problems for a lot of people. Motherfucking hard sort out would be our IRL. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, like, I don't really know anything about, like, making a Marshlight Bleeder Venom. I don't think it's gonna drop from these. Like, I don't know anything about, like, coding or anything like that. Would you make it hard and balance MMO where anything goes? Would you rather a balanced game where everything is fair? I think that it's important for like player interactions to be mostly consensual. Because if you open the door for player interactions to not become consensual, then then that's all that you're gonna get. Outsource everything else now. I don't think that's really a good way of doing things. I think that really, like if you really want to be able to be successful at something, you have to understand it on a completely vertically. It's like a good example of this is like Steve Jobs. Like Steve Jobs, like obviously it's like very known and like kind of established that like Steve Wozniak was probably the main mastermind behind a lot of the coding in Apple. But it's not like Steve Jobs didn't know anything about it. You know, he understood it enough to determine like what's good and what's bad. So I'm not saying you have to be like on that level. You don't have to be a Wozniak to fucking to make decisions for something, but like what I'm saying is that I got a C in programming 1. And like I think it's important to understand what you're asking people to do and what the nuances are behind that. You should never be in charge of people that you don't understand their job. It's always a bad idea, and I feel like a lot of times like employee manager breakdowns happen whenever you have a manager that doesn't know how the employees' jobs are done. Blind leading the blind? Well, it's worse than that. It's the blind leading the ones that can see. Right? Imagine you're getting led around by somebody that doesn't know what's going on. Like, think about like how much trouble and like internal drama that's going to create if you don't know what you're talking about, but you have the reins of control for something. Like that's guaranteed to create resentment and trouble. Nobody likes power without, you know, some person like really knowing what they're talking about. To have like somebody telling them what they're doing wrong whenever they don't even understand it at all. So I don't feel confident in doing something like that, and that's the reason. It's every manager. It's actually not every manager. Like, that's actually not true. Like, there's a lot of managers out there that don't act like that at all. Like, we had, like, at the IRS, like, we had, like, our manager who basically, like, just fucked around, right? But the other manager was, like, this guy who was, like, ex-military, and, like, you know, obviously if you're military, it's easier for you to get a government job. I don't really know why, but apparently this is the case. Or how this works. But, so this guy is, you know, like whenever the, you know, things would be late, like he'd be out there like working on the floor with everybody to like make sure everything was done. And it's like the difference between like a boss and a leader. And like I felt like all the people on like that side of the building worked way better. Like they had better like quality, there was less drama. It was just better in all ways. Because he understood the work that needed to be done. So yeah, I think if you don't understand the work that's being done, you can't really give people proper management. We didn't like that. High-end radar and developer, we can see the effects of it. Yeah, exactly. And like the like that's another thing, right? Is like he, you know, like he didn't just like tell people what to do if he didn't know anything, right? He knew what he was talking about. It's also the art, the game design, everything else like that. The code's only 60%. Yeah. All I'm really trying to get at is that oh, I guess I should go do this. This one's pretty easy. Doing PvP with your DK on stream? Yeah, I might do a little bit of PvP whenever I hit 70. Sure. King of that. It's a better retirement payout with the feds. There it is, dude. Oh, Manx responded to me. The only job you have is Sam's Club? No. I've worked other jobs before. I worked one other job. I mean, I did other things for money, but they weren't like jobs. Yeah, sucking dick. Sucking dick. Yeah, where you think that, you know, you don't have to be gay to suck a dick is? Where you think I learned that, huh? No, that's not it. Do you think GDKPs are worth it right now? No. Full stop, no. Buying gears out of your mind, yeah. I think so too. I think it's right now, it's like Wrath is going to be a reset for pretty much everything. There's a handful of items that are going to be good in Wrath. Like for example, my Warrior's Sunwell gear is going to still be good in Wrath. But like it is really just a handful of things. And also, like, I'm a streamer, and so, like, I can make content and money out of doing that, and so, like, there's, like, another reason for me to do stuff like that in general. That's besides just, you know, because I want to play the game. I think that what's important is for you to do something that's fun. So like for some people, and like I enjoyed gearing my warrior at the last second because it's like the rush of it is kind of fun, right? I thought it was like, oh man, I hope I get this, I hope I get that, right? Whether in just like, whenever you know you've got a whole raid tier, it's like, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's kind of boring. GDKP is amazing for me. I think GDKP is great too. I'm a very big advocate for GDKP. I think that people are unreasonable in disliking it. Can we do Ring of Blood? Can I get, yeah, Grudge? I don't know if you want to come do Ring of Blood with us, but if not, I can drop group and make a group myself. I got you for sure, man. Can you give me leads so I can invite people? Thank you. Oh, Terraclaw. I need 2 more people for Ring of Blood. If anybody's bored. Alright, I got 3. I got everybody. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna start in just a minute. I just want to turn in these quests before I do. That way, whenever I leave, I'll be fully... You need a healer? I don't know if we need a healer, do we? Maybe you can off-heal a little bit? GKP basically promotes buying gold. That's the only downside. There's a lot of things that promote... Like, BOEs promote buying gold, don't they? Not to the same degree, I guess. I don't think that's true at all. I think that tons of people bought gold back in the day for BOEs and for other stuff. I also think that we had GDKPs in Wrath of the Lich King originally, and gold buying wasn't even nearly as rampant as it is now. So, like, you know, you have a controlled environment, you have like two separate circumstances where, like, you had You did? Well, like, people buy gold all the time in retail WoW now, right? What I'm saying is that the amount of people that are buying gold and the buying of gold is something that seems to be independent of whether there are GDKPs or not. Like, there's no clear indicator that GDKPs cause buying gold, and there is indicators that it does not cause buying gold. I really want to wait for this. There's some people that aren't even nearby, so I still got a little bit more time. I've got a full group. I mean, we're gonna fight for it. I'm down to fight for it. Let's go. Problem with GDKP is you have to, is its way to have gear, fucking easy gear. If you buy gold, it's a problem for me. If people buy gold, it's a good way for cheaters to make them happy. So you think like the problem is the GDKPs, that it's the players that are the problem, not Blizzard, who can't manage their own game. The players now need to be punished. Emergent gameplay needs to be removed because Blizzard doesn't want to spend money on managing and regulating their own game. I find that to be ridiculous. I'll be honest, I completely disagree with it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go over there right now. Actually, let me turn these in case I get 66. And these are, they give me less experience at 66 than they do at 65. People tend not like GDKP are the people who take the game way too seriously and love finding better gear than everyone, don't know what matters to them. It's people that constantly want to make the game, they constantly have to tell other people how to play the game. They're always doing these purity tests on the game. It's like, is this true to what Classic is? It's just so insanely fucking annoying to me. People are absolutely insufferable. Is that enough for Keanu Reeves' Constantine sequel? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm excited.
Light. Must remember the light. See you, Akal Hector. So long. Good prices here. Peace for you. Must not give up. You come back sometime.
Alright. Let me do these two and then I'm done. It's okay, I don't need healing potions, I'm a death knight. Come here, bitch. Constantine doesn't need a sequel, and movies in Rican's history have been lacking. Yeah, but John Wick was cool, so like maybe Constantine will be good. The way that I determine if a movie will be good or not is who's in the movie. Like maybe that's dumb, but like
I can help you.
that's generally how I make decisions on if I think a movie will be good or not.
Greetings, friend.
Matrix sucked. You're right, but I think that's kind of like I didn't see the Matrix. Actually, I can't even say you're right. Like I never even watched it. The fuck do I know? I heard it sucked, but that's about it. Spend a lot on an actor, spend a lot making a movie good. Well, it's like usually if I see like, I mean, for example, like Brad Pitt, like if I see Brad Pitt's gonna be in a movie, I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna be a good movie. I've seen a lot of good movies with Brad Pitt in them, or Clive Owen or somebody like that, Robert Downey Jr. Brad Pitt's best actor? Yeah, I mean, it's just, he's one of the best. I think there's people that are on his level, but there's nobody who's like on a level that's above him, you know? Snatch? Yeah. Yeah. Christian Bale, always good. Yeah, Christian Bale's another one.
It's a blessing.
Yeah, if
Be
Christian
well.
Bale's in a movie, I'm like, okay, it's probably gonna be a good movie. It's legit that simple to me. I'll turn in one more. Fuck, sorry. Johnny Depp. Yeah, I think Johnny Depp's been in a lot of good movies too.
peace be with you. Illume my joy.
Fuck. Sorry for wasting so much time. I'm on my way over. Heath Ledger was beyond. Yeah, it's like if Heath Ledger was going to be in a movie, like it's like, oh, okay, it's probably going to be a good movie. Definitely. Robert De Niro. Yeah, definitely. Fuck, what's his name? Trying to remember even who it was, but yeah, Denzel Washington. Yeah, Denzel Washington's another one. Like if he's going to be in a movie, I'm going to automatically assume it'll be a good movie. Al Pacino. I'm not really into those kinds of movies, but I mean, I think for the people that are, like, he's definitely one. Absolutely. Will Smith. The last bad DiCaprio movie, The Beach. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio is fucking amazing too. Absolutely. I feel like Will Smith was the guy, like in the 90s, man. Like you guys, you know, if you're younger, you might not really, like Will Smith is like just a meme, but like, man, Will Smith was like, he was like the definition of cool. In the 90s, the late 90s and the 2000s. Bad Boys 1 and 2, hell yeah, man. Knock this out on the way over. These had some misses and weren't great. I still enjoyed them to some extent. Yeah, definitely. I would probably agree with you there. Slicker really got it twisted. He sure did. Alright, let's get this work done. Ryan Gosling? I feel like he's getting there.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, Drive. Like, I think Drive is like probably my favorite Ryan Gosling movie. I remember I watched that with my dad.
Who you be? Spirits be with you, man.
What's up? Keep it real.
If you're on Pedro Pascal. I haven't, of him being Joel in Last of Us TV series. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff. I've only watched like 1 or 2 movies, and I watched them whenever he was in, he was Oberyn Martell. I thought he was fucking amazing. Like, I'll be honest.
Greetings, man. We'll be seeing ya.
Dying scene in Game of Thrones is legendary. It is legendary. I did it again.
Yo! Have a good one.
Peaky Blinders overrated. I watched 2 or 3 episodes of Peaky Blinders because it was really popular. I didn't really get into it. Like, I tried to like it.
Talk to me. Stay away from
Time is money, friend.
Throw some of this stuff away so I can make space. Any interest in a cyberpunk anime? Yeah, maybe. Give it a chance. I've thought about giving it another chance. There's been a lot of movies that I've wanted to see. I just haven't really gotten into it.
what you want. Later.
Yo!
Okay,
Be
2
good.
more. I'm gonna hit 66 too. Fuck yeah.
How you doing, man?
What
Here
up?
it is, boys.
Keep it real.
Alright, it's time. Let's get it. Black Sails was good. I watched, I think, the first season or 2 seasons with my dad. I thought it was really good. I didn't finish it, though. It's anime, though. It's not like Castlevania. I have no problem with anime. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, any kind of movie, really. The only thing that I don't like, and, like, I'll make exceptions for this, but I generally don't like movies that, like, I have to read subtitles for. I find it annoying. Apocalypto, you didn't like that? That was the fucking, was it 2003-ish? What's his name? Mel Gibson movie? I remember.
Stay away from
Let's see. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was decent. Sure. Everything Everywhere All at Once, though. Jeff and I were gonna go to the movie theaters and watch that, but like we ended up not doing that for whatever reason. I forgot why. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you helping me. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess I should just Deathgate. That's a big weapon right there. You watch Braveheart? Yeah, of course. No, buy the two-handed sword. Which sword? Okay, so what's new here? Horn of Winter is new. I'm not really ever gonna use Obliterate, right? Like, I don't really see a universe where I ever use Obliterate. You tank? Yeah, it's only for Frost, okay. Death Pact. Okay. Okay.
We press on.
So make sure I had everything done. We got Frost Invincibility. Oh yeah, Icebound Fortitude. Let me start key binding. I don't know what I want to bind this to yet. I think I'll bind this to Shift 3. Watching New World videos, I'm so freaking keen for a fresh start. Yeah, it'll be nice, man. My weapon skill is going to be a little bit it'll be a little bit low, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens. Fuck, I'm trying to think if I can even do it. It's hard because of the weapon skill. Frost presence. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is obviously like a million times easier. Even with like this really low weapon skill. These guys slap. Yeah, they do a pretty good amount of damage. So they still give 2.7k. Yeah, I'm starting to really be big dicking them here. This is great. Worms are so good. Yeah, they are. You go all the way down to 2k. Whenever you get 69, it's good experience. Yeah. So this is like for sure fastest way of leveling, right? I don't really know. It's godlike, okay. Use horn, true. Four mobs is like one quest turn in. Yeah, that's a really good point. Is there a way I can cast the Raise Dead without having to target a humanoid corpse? Because that would save a lot of time. It's like a huge quality of life. It's a glyph. Oh, okay. Let's see how 3 mobs go. He stunned me, so I didn't get the re-CC. or the refresh on the dots. You see the dick sucker over there? So do I. Oh, wow, it was the dot. Damn, I didn't see that at all. Wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, it seems like it's better. I'm debating whether I should do Tower of Fantasy or New World for a little bit. I think I might just goof around in Tower of Fantasy. Because New World, I've kind of, like, everybody wants me to do New World. I mean, if everybody wants me to do it, I'll just do New World for a while. Like, yeah, I feel like a lot of people want to see it. Yeah, I'll do some New World. Fuck it, man. I don't have a strong feeling either way. I'm probably not gonna. Hopefully, I can be on earlier, or I'll probably be on later tomorrow. I'm gonna see. So, like, basically, my dad has wanted to do a thing where, like, he sits down and, like, we kind of record a lot of, like, his old stories and everything. Just, you know, for, like, in 50 years from now, whenever, you know, maybe I have kids or my other relatives have kids. You know, they'll know what happened with the family, and so we're probably going to do a bit of that tomorrow. I've kind of put off doing it, and my dad has like nerve problems because, like, you know, I told you guys, like, he used to get in fights all the time, and so he had a nerve problem that was a little bit of an alarm for us, because a lot of the symptoms for it were also the symptoms for a stroke. And so I was really freaked out about it. I didn't really talk to anybody. I haven't really said anything about it. But, you know, there were some overlaps. He's okay. Everything's fine. But it was scary, for sure. And so, you know, I think that's, he's like, man, we really got to get this done. And he's okay. Yeah, he's fine, but it's just like still, it's kind of like what happened with my mom, right? Is like, she was like, I mean, not fine, but like, just, you know, going along. And then one day she wasn't. And so I think that kind of, made him think, like, listen, like, we should do this now. Because, like, my dad's, like, he goes out and he walks, like, probably, I don't know, I think it's like 1.5 miles, 3 miles or something like that every single day. Like, at a brisk pace. He's 75 years old. And so it's not like he is unhealthy, but he's also 75 fucking years old. And he has like a, you know, he like still works out and everything. Like, obviously it's not like how it used to be, but Still exercises daily. Trump 76, yeah. Yep. He is. Insane experience in Seth calls, get a prot warrior to boost you. Yeah, I could get a prot warrior to boost me. I could get boosted in 2 games at a time. I like that. Sounds good. Do you exercise daily? I don't exercise enough. No, I don't. Does 85, still goes out and chops wood. Yeah, there you go. It's like a lot of the people in my family, like all of them pretty much still work, and they're all like in their like late 60s and 70s, right? Because they're like my dad's like siblings. Just watched a video on Slicker, dude. Sheesh, yeah. What a shit show, right? Was a boss for 76, yeah. The dude's old as fuck, man. Like Trump does really well for being as old as he is. He's in great health. Trump hamburger diet? Hey, I mean, look. I mean, shit, man, the best health. Yeah, no one's ever seen health this good before. Doctor said it wasn't DNA, it was USA. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, anyway, like, so, you know, we've wanted to get together and do that. And so we'll probably do some of that tomorrow. And I'm just gonna have dinner with them. And so there's like one place that we go to that's basically, it's really good and it's also really popular, so that means it's also really crowded, and we like going there, but we also don't like having to wait in line or to get inside. So I might call him tomorrow morning, or not morning, like realistically I'm not going to be awake in the morning, and you know, see if he wants to like maybe do everything a little bit earlier in the day and then just have an early dinner. And then after dinner, I'm probably going to come back home and, you know, maybe chill out for a little bit and then probably go back and go live and do everything. So that's probably going to be like 6 or so. Like minimum 6. Could be later, honestly. I have been from having a younger president at some point. I am not a subscriber to the idea that young people good, old people bad. I don't like that idea. As a Bernie Sanders fan, it's not necessarily something I agree with. Man, this is a bad run for me, huh? Okay. There we go. So how should I handle this pull? I don't know. Having 2 casters in there makes it a lot more annoying to do. And interrupt the summoner cast. Yeah, I think I should have run in there instead of pulling one. I think that seems like a better idea. If you guys want me to be totally honest, I think this leveling method sucks, and I don't even know if I'm gonna keep doing it. I liked questing more, it was more fun. Probably better, but it gets so boring. Yeah. Please refresh horn. Yeah, it'll take me some time to get used to playing the class. What's this first boss drop? Drop something good, right? Yeah. Gloves. Those gloves are better than mine. Oh, the neck's actually probably almost better than mine too. This is annoying. People usually reset it this room. Okay. Yeah, let me just do that then. I feel like, yeah, this is just like not super good. Second boss gives 40k HP, or experience. 40k experience off one boss. Yeah, maybe I should try to get a prot warrior to boost me. Let me go back and, where's my Hearthstone? Oh, it's on cooldown. I'll just fly over. Or the joke about that? Well, I didn't think that you didn't... There's a lot of ways that people can just be, like, wrong about stuff, right? Maybe it gives 20 and you had rested. Maybe you're, like, 58. And you were getting boosted by a group that was higher level. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, is I'll just try to get boosted through Sethic Halls. That way I can AFK a bit too, and do other stuff. Oh, it's for the orcs? I get it, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Where is it? How do warriors self-sustain through Sethic Halls? Some use the figurine of the Colossus. Other ones use the just like food, like they just sit down and eat. Okay. Damn, that shit's loud. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I was gonna do like the random ass quests and shit. Isn't this game dead? No. New World's actually been coming back a lot. Streamers keeping it afloat? No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think streamers can make a bad game good. I think that streamers can make a good game known. But if a game isn't good, people will not play it. How about Lost Ark? I haven't played Lost Ark probably in like 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe I should play Lost Ark more. What do I have to do here? Like, what's Lost Ark for real? No, I didn't actually quit the game, I just haven't played it. I mean, I think sometimes I just take breaks from games, you know? And also, like, there hasn't been, like, a pressing need for me to play Lost Ark either. Like, a lot of people might not know this, I take breaks all the time from games. You have the Queen's Crown on? Yeah, I was in the will. Also, Turbo, I like Lost Ark a lot. I played it a lot. The reason why I'm not playing it right now is just simply because I cleared a lot of the content that I found interesting. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Okay. Try to get the back of his head that far away, it's hard to do. What the fuck? That's so weird. It's making it to where like my mouse is going over onto the other screen. Maybe it's because I have Tower of Fantasy up. Got him. You tried Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, I did. I didn't really like... I'm not a big Elder Scrolls fan. You always pop him in the head, man. That's how it's done. Did the PTR go live? No, it won't be live for a long time. Are they gonna add mounts to New World? Yeah, they are. It's just not gonna be for a while. Let me make sure I have everything done in this game first. Oh, I need to do these. Fuck. Yeah, let me do these real quick. I'm legally obligated to do these dailies. Okay, that one's done. 2 more to go. Nice $900 mount. That's not even a... Dude, I don't even have the $900 mount. I'm a fucking casual, man. Shoot that bitch in the head. It's this guy. Okay, one more. Fuck. Ever played Shia? No, I don't know what that is. What do I need to do? Okay, there we go. I think I just completed it. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Alright. There's nothing else I have to do, right? Oh, I have to do this. Yeah, so basically what they need to add... Oh, what an idiot. So they have to put this in the game, except for we get to sail it around. Okay. This is done. This is done. I don't really want to fuck around with this today. I probably should, but I just don't really feel like it right now. But yeah, they have to make it, they have to put this, so they have to put this ship in the game, and it has to cost like 10,000 lumber or something like that. And if we get all that lumber, we can sail the ship around. Like it's literally that simple. Like a server or just only a company task. I'd farm lumber for a ship. Yeah, I know. This game doesn't seem finished in terms of overall content. I think the problem is that... I mean, I think the problem is that you're right. What are you doing, bitch? There you go, there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, there it is. Got his ass. That's an actual new player in the game, wow. Imagine that. Imagine being a new player in a new world. show him how it's done. Let's see how he does. Oh, there it is. Look at that dodge. This guy's a Dark Souls veteran. Oh, there. See that dodge on the, right there? I like that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Get the shot on him right there. Oh, he got you there. Right there in the fucking head. Nice shot. Oh, this is an elite. Get them heals, boy. Get them heals. You can do it, man. There it is. There it is. Got him. That's how it's done. Where's a quest here? This guy's actually about to die. The fuck? There we go. Oh, there's the quest. I see it now. What? 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 There we go. Okay, what do I have to do? Nothing, okay. I'll just go turn this in. What? How did I not get him? Damn it. You hit the shield? Yeah, I know. How many hours do I have in New World? About 1,500 almost. Some way around that. Love shooting people with the gun, man. That's the good shit right there. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. You get they ass with the gun. This is the high quality combat we're all here for. What? Oh. I'm probably gonna hit 64 pretty soon. Turn these quests in too. Some time for the cat to go up to 65. Yeah, I should have leveled a lot today. I didn't level enough today. I need to pay somebody to play this game for me to level my character up. Pay him like 20 bucks every level. Work out to like $2 an hour, that's pretty good. Search for the trader's first campsite. Oh, I see. Who's this?
What's this we have here? Not much at the present. With the threat of corruption dire as it seems, we must focus on that. You've hitched your wagon all right, then? Dayspring Mills is to the north, the large farming village. Get that gunpowder, and I'll do the rest.
Turn in and pick up this other one too. Oh, oops. I'm on matchmaking cooldown now.
Crazy times. Everyone's bustling about, working together to strengthen the settlement. Gotta admit, I'm feeling a bit snubbed. No one's asked for my help. But it is! What can a daft barkeep contribute? That's what they're saying. It's not right. I got feelings too, you know. Maybe. I've been thinking of making a special brew. There's barley stores out in Dayspring Mills. It's good stuff. If you could get that barley, that'd be something.
That'd be great. Okay. Just deep dick everything in the game, that's easy. I need to put like a Loch Ness monster. Look like a big old Loch Ness monster sitting out over here. Fucking you can shoot them and shit. You know. Make it a world boss, yeah, but you can't kill him. You can't get the loot. Just make it like intentionally fucking stupid. And I'm still on cooldown. What's up? Oh my god. How can I get on there? I want to get on top of the roof. Fuck, man, I can't do it. Damn, I can't even go up on this fence? What the fuck? Son of a bitch. I want to get up on the roof and shoot him. Void Bent Warrior Paw. Listen, man, whenever I had this gear originally, this was the gear to have. Like, if you saw somebody with this gear, it was like, oh, okay. Okay, like, you know, we really out here. What the fuck is this? Like, I feel like I don't need to, like, there's nothing in the game that makes me feel like I need to get better gear. Okay, now we can actually play the game. What? I killed everybody, right? Yeah, I did, okay. You know, that's how the game's played, brother. ABC, always be shooting. Just a sec. Fuck. Existential MMORPG, there's no reason to get better gear. Well, it's just like it's not necessary, right? What's this? That's a dead ass bitch. Tell you that. I'll go knock these two out. This one is new or single player. I mean, it's 4 in the morning. There's not going to be a whole lot of people going in on the game right now. So it is 65 now, right? Where to play New World? I think you'll get your money's worth. That's what I always tell people. It's a game that is a one-time purchase. It's kind of hard to lose. Don't tread on me, brother. Well, I gotta go. I'm gonna go over here. I see it. Damn, bro, I gotta do a lot of walking. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. If only they invented the horse by now, yeah. You know what they should do? They should put horses in the game before they put mounts in the game. And all you can do is shoot them. And then be like, man, we thought y'all wanted mounts, but y'all keep killing them, so I guess we're not going to put them in the game. You know, we really care about your feedback. Please let us know how you feel about the game. On the housing scoring system, I have no opinion on it. Damn, I look good, bro. I'm looking fresh. Fresh to death. Ooh. I think I put like interesting things out in the world, you know, like you have to get excited about, like, you know how they had like that big ass fucking turkey? They gotta put some more turkeys up in this bitch. You know what I mean? Get some turkeys up in this bitch. Like, that's a hare, that's like close. It's close enough. So it says 65? Oh shit, it's 65. I'm gonna just close this shit. I'm done with this shit for today. It's like this, right? Bah! Fuck. Damn, how I messed this shit up. Fuck. Finally. Oh my god. I felt like it was Looney Tunes where like they shoot a fucking... They shoot all around the guy. It's like a silhouette of bullets. Is the Razer gamer chair still working? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm a real gamer when I sit in it. Level 18. What the fuck? Somebody needs to get Emery to play this game. She's gonna love it. Is Great Sword already in the game? No, it's not. My favorite thing to do is to kill the buffaloes. Where they at? Oh, I'm gonna cut down the big tree. Got him. Bunny dead, yeah. I remember whenever she let me pet her rabbit. It's like, I don't know why. Like, it's like if you want, like, one of those little furry things to like you, all you have to do is pet it. You don't have to do anything to it, just pet the thing, and it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, one of her, she has, like, I don't know. Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, bitch. You know what you call that? Global warming. I'm gonna build a styrofoam cup on top of that. We got him. I do think the problem is that, like, there's not a lot of reasons for, like I would love if there were, like, big things that you could build as a company. And, like, everybody could contribute to them, and contributing to them would give people something that's, like, intrinsically valuable. So, like, you wouldn't have people that, like, were just lazy. Who's this guy? Oh fuck, I missed a bison. He said bye, son. So you avoid, oh, he's coming back for more. What's up? Are you kidding me? What weapons do you like the most? Hatchet's my favorite weapon. There should be a elite buffalo It's like a level 66 world boss. And you have to shoot him. Throw this shit away, I don't need this. So what should I do? Like, what should I, like, stock up on? Lodestone? You think lodestone? Bitcoin, true. I don't know if I'm gonna play the fresh servers or not. Like, for me, it's this simple. If the fresh servers come out at the exact same time as the Brimstone Sands update, I probably won't play them, but I might. If the fresh servers don't come out at the same time and they come out a lot before then I probably will play them. I will play the fresh server. That's my thinking. Stock up on gypsum? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I'm gonna get this done. I gotta go to sleep. Please get a small loan of 330k. Who do you think you are, Slicker? I feel like, I would love to see, like, more, just in general, like, cool shit in this game. I'm trying to think, like, what would even make sense. I don't know. Sorry, Bambi. You have to die. What do you think could totally revive this game? What would totally revive this game? A complete fresh start server, wipe everybody's progress, add naval combat mounts and actual controllable territories, and a couple new zones that don't actually have maps, so it's like you have to explore around. And make more of a crafting end game. So, like, for example, like, what would it be like if fucking, like, alright, so, like, imagine if you had to make a boat, okay? So you make a boat, and you make the boat right out here, right? And it's like this is the boat place. And you go sail out onto the sea, and if you go all the way over to right here, there's a narwhal. It's an elite narwhal, and you have to, in order to make the boat, it costs fucking like 20,000 lumber and like I don't know, like 10,000 steel bars. and it's a whole company owns the boat, and you can only have the leader of the guild of the company and an appointed captain are the only people that can move the boat around. And so you have to sail out with the boat, and you have to like make oars and shit like that, right? So you go all the way out, you defeat the elite narwhal, and you take the elite narwhal, and you're able to you take its horn, and the horn can be refined into a mining pick that is item level 1000. It is a 1000 item level mining pick. And so the item level 1000 level mining pick is so strong it can one-tap any ore in the game. It can literally just one-tap any fucking ore in the game, but you never use it for that, because you can never repair it unless you have more narwhal pieces, or you have to like break it down, and you can only salvage part of it whenever it's done. Because the only thing you can use it for is if you want to, after you get the narwhal pick, you can go right into here, and inside of here there's a cave, and the cave is made out of ore that is so strong that you only can get through the ore with the narwhal pick. And so if you don't have the narwhal mining pick, you cannot even get in there. But if you can dig all the way down with your guild, and it's collapsing, so it only lasts for maybe like 20 minutes or something like that, and only people of the same company as the person who tapped the ore can actually zone into the area, and they have to mine all the way into the center of the core of the mountain of Mount Doom. And in the very center of the core of Mount Doom, you're able to fight a golem, and there's a golem, and if you can beat him, he's a world boss, he's a raid boss. He takes like 50 people with like 625 gear to beat, and so you kill him, and if you're able to beat him, you can use the rocks that he drops, the jagged obsidian the obsidian shards that this golem drops, and you can take them and you can turn them into an axe. And this is not an axe, a two-handed saw, a two-man saw. And if you have this two-man saw, which is also a 1000 item level saw, you can go down, and it's the only way that you can do it. It can cut down a tree in one cut, and you need 2 people that are 200 logging to even use it. And if you have it, you can go all the way down to Brightwood, and you can fucking cut down the Azoth tree. You can cut this motherfucker down. And if you cut the fucking Azoth tree down, there's a 10-minute timer, and it's like a massive gauntlet event where like all of the angry earth come, and they try to kill you, and you have to defend the people that are cutting down the tree. Then, so you cut down the Azoth tree, and everything goes well. Guess what you can make with the Azoth tree? That's right. A bow or a ballista that's so powerful and so strong that it can shoot an arrow into the gigantic dragon that's been flying up around here for the rest of the patch. And you can't even engage this dragon unless you can shoot it with this arrow. And if you shoot the dragon with this arrow, he'll come down and it's like a massive fucking zone-wide event. Like, I'm thinking Deathwing in Cataclysm zone-wide event, and there's like fucking hundreds of people there, and as soon as the dragon dies, well, actually, before the dragon dies, you can make, on top of that, a blade that it's a great sword. It's like Guts's fucking Dragon Slayer great sword, and so it's so powerful though that it can't even be wielded by one person in its raw form. So it needs to be carried, and the only way that you can carry it is with 3 or 5 people because it's so heavy. And so you have to take it from the forge all the way to the dragon, and then have all of those people be in front of the dragon's breath, and the dragon's breath will one-shot them, but them killing themselves will also allow the blade to be tempered into an artifact level sword that's 1000 item level. And so then you kill the dragon and you get, like, you know, other fucking items from that. Like, you know, you just kind of keep going after that. And so then you get the sword. That would make the game, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I'd like that. To put that in the game. Trying to be a giant loot pinata. Yeah, but like that would be a good thing though, right? Because like the whole server would be excited for the guild to be able to summon the dragon, because they know like that's their payday, right? That's whenever they get fucking, they get rich, they get money. So the dragon dies and like it fucking rains out like loot. It's a golden dragon. And you know, as soon as he dies, he like literally explodes into like gold pieces and like fucking like crowns, like this helmet, and they're just like, everybody gets a ton of fucking legendary gear and shit. And it's like most of it's probably not going to be like super good, it's just like aesthetics, but you know, there's a chance that it could be actually really good. So like, wouldn't that be cool? I don't know, I think that'd be badass. Oh yeah, and yeah, after you do that, you could climb up to the top, and if you get far enough up there, you could have like a whole system where, you know, you take more and more damage the higher up into the mountain that you go. But if you go high enough up there and enough people survive, you can carry 3 people down, and it'll take 3 people to do it, but you can carry a dragon egg all the way down. And if you have, also you'd have to have a gigantic turkey that you would need to domesticate, and that's like a whole different quest line. That's a whole different thing. But you would have to, I mean, of course. And so you would domesticate the gigantic turkey, and the gigantic turkey would incubate the dragon egg, and the dragon egg would hatch after 30 days into a mount, and it would be a flying mount. And then, the flying mount would only, yeah. So it would only exist for 30 days. Because the dragon, you're only able to ride the dragon whenever it's in an adolescent form. Because whenever it gets too big, it starts to say like, hey, yo, fuck this shit. I'm not about it. And then the dragon actually will like run away and it will become the new world boss, and it's like a cycle of life. And then you kill that world boss and then you get that egg, and it's like, yeah. What do you guys think? I think it seems pretty good to me. I'll go back to town. It's definitely creative, I give you that, yeah. I'm not kidding about any of this, by the way. Like, it's not like a meme. Like, I actually think this would be really cool. What if this offspring gets stronger than before? Oh, I like that, okay. So then, like, every single time that you kill the dragon, it gets more and more powerful, but you can ride it for more and more time. And then, like, eventually you get to the apex level where you can ride the dragon into battle with the new dragon. And you have, like, an aerial battle with, like, other people riding dragons into the dragon, and everybody else gets to, like, watch it. That would be cool. Yeah, forming an emotional connection before it betrays you. Yeah, and you know it's gonna betray you, but you're gonna kill it, and so it's okay. Yearly guild fight between two guilds with dragons, yeah. And it's like what you do is you add the dragon and you add everything into the game, and you don't fucking have any patch notes about it or anything. It's just one day somebody walks up there and there's a dragon up there and they're like, what the fuck? How did we get a dragon? Why the fuck? What do you mean there's a dragon? Like, oh my god. And like, Amazon is just like, that's crazy. Wow, what the fuck? And they don't even tell anybody anything. Nobody has any idea how to do it. And people have to figure it out themselves. And like, the data mining makes it more interesting too, to an extent. Egg 100% some out? Yeah, 100%. No reason. I mean, what else would it hatch into? Companies are too risk averse to try something that ambitious. I don't think so. I mean, I think this game was pretty ambitious, really. I mean, every game like this is ambitious. Conspiracy Steph just add something without telling you? Yeah. I think of the turkey, what do you say? So like, you'd have to have like an entire... You could have like a fucking like a turkey mutation. So like, you know how you have mutations in the game? You would have to take a turkey. It would be like a turkey that would just like walk throughout the entire instance, and you would need to take the turkey to the end of the instance of Tempest Heart, because you have to actually infuse the turkey with corruption in order to mutate it to become a gigantic turkey.
Why do I have a feeling that, like, somehow all of the shit in my storages and my warehouses is just gonna disappear if they try to fix this?
It shouldn't be, because they'll have a save.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. That is probably true. Alright, guys. I gotta go to bed. Good night, guys. Hope you had fun.
You check the integrity of your files.
Night, boys. Peace.